Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Alrighty. Let me get everything set up. Ooh, that's a perfect zone to start. Perfect zone to start. So, the build, the holy build continues tonight. It continues tonight, and I will gladly say that this is quite the powerful build. I'll be honest. When it came to the holy build, holy as an element, faith as an element in general, when it came to, well, I'm not gonna say faith because there are a lot of incantations that scale incredibly well with faith, but just a holy aspect build in general, I did not expect it to be as imposing, incredible, unique, good as it has been, and it has been going extremely well. This is just not something that I necessarily anticipated, but I will confidently say that this thing is going quite well. Quite well. Last we left off, we were pretty much doing a little bit more grinding when it came to the holy build, and we were slaying the bosses left and freaking right, and I will confidently say, like, it's just been going extremely well. Now I did do some off-stream grinding for the build, and it is, I think I spent like about 4 hours yesterday just doing 3 to 4 hours doing a little bit of grinding, killing some field bosses here and there, progressing the Corrin Gold Mask questline, because who wants to watch that? Who genuinely wants to watch that progression? Having to respec to get 37 intelligence to use the law of progression to expose the secret that everybody at this point already knows. I wish you could just go up there and enter like a code without having to do all that and then report it to Gold Mask, but I digress. They want you to go through the hoops and ladders. So I had to get 2 larva tiers, 1 to respec for that, and then 1 to reset back. 1 to respec for that, 1 to respec back. And yeah, now where the build is currently, I am thoroughly pleased. I actually have been having little to no issues with any of the bosses, enemies, man, dude. I've been having no issues with really anything. Now we did beat Morgott. There is another holy weapon that's on the way past him. How you doing, man, dude? How you day going? It's called the Blade of Calling. I've never really used it with a proper faith build. I've grabbed it before, but I've never really, like, you know, leveled it up and used it or anything like that, but I definitely want to give it a shot and give it a try. So I'll show you a few of the changes that I made for the build thus far. It's been going quite well. The run has been going quite well, and I think this also is, you know, part of why it's going so well is the fact that I'm pretty familiar with Elden Ring. I mean, after 850 plus hours, you would think a guy would be familiar with the game that he's been playing for 850 plus hours, right? I'm familiar, but I will still say that the build has been impressive. Truth be told. Now I'm looking forward to the other builds that we definitely do for Elden Ring in the future. We did do the wheel in the last stream, and the next 3, I don't remember the order, but I think it's Frenzy, Dragon, and Lightning. So whichever one's, I think the Lightning is actually next. So that'll be fun. But that of course will be after RE9 whenever we do that stream, which hopefully should be next week. Hopefully that should be next week. I really want to bring that game to the channel, and I'm getting really close to being spoiled. I'm seeing pictures and different things here and there regarding RE9. I've been trying to just, like, not look at it. Like, I'll see it really quick and quickly look away, but you know, you can only do so much because it's everywhere. Everybody's playing it and everybody wants to talk about it, but ironically everybody's been kind of giving it a little bit of grace. So now we have Father John. I'm gonna break down the build a little bit. He looks a little different. You're like, oh my gosh, he's not smiling like that. No, I had to make him look a little cool. He looked a little goofy before with the priest robe and everything like that. Well, the priest robe was not goofy, but you get it. Now he is truly a holy knight, a true holy knight. So we have the winged scythe plus 9. We have the plug. We actually were able to find 5 and 6 additional 5s and 6s. For the coated sword and the cipher pod to get a plus 6. Damage is not that bad, and ironically this coated sword, I didn't know it had a scaling when it came to faith, but it does. I just have this for the extra faith. The only thing we changed from this is that it makes it easier to break enemy stances, and then the drip, we have the Confessor armor on, the Kuspa gauntlets and greaves on, and the iron helmet. But this is the build, and yeah, I will definitely say that it is quite quite impressive, to say the least. I'm thoroughly enjoying the run so far. Having quite the fun. So next up is pretty much Fire Giant. There's nothing really left for me to do in the Lindell Royal Capital as far as I know. I don't think there's anything. I'm trying to think. Let me actually get this pulled up. Give me 1 second. What did I save it? Did I save it on this side? I gotta get up my little note list. See if I'm missing anything. I don't think that I am, but let me just double check. The Golden Order Greatsword is on the way. Blade of Calling is also on the way. Phlox Canvas, which is 8% to incants. We have to do Millicent's questline, which we can literally do that at any time, so I'm not even really worried about it, if I'm being completely honest. I was hoping we could get the Halo Scythe, but the Halo, I was literally trying to grind for that for like an hour yesterday, and I could not get that thing to drop for the life of me, so I was just like, I said, nah, it's not coming in this run. Forget it. I'm not even gonna deal with it. Yeah, no, I think the build is really good. I mean, we still have a few more things to get. There's some DLC incantations that I definitely want to see about, as well as the sort of light itself. I kind of want to take out this guy really quick. Come on. Almost got me. Hello, I'm sick, so I slept early last Saturday, making me miss a second. It's okay, bro. It's okay. It's not anything serious, is it? I would hope it's not. I hope you're feeling better, at least today, since it's been 2 days since you've been sick. I'm sorry you've been sick, bro. I'll tell you this, drink lots of fluids. My remedy of getting rid of any cold, even if it is like a normal cold, hot lemon tea. At least 3 cups per day. Layer up. I don't care how hot it is, layer up. Because the one thing I'll tell you this, not just high fever yet. The one thing I'll tell you this, sicknesses loves when it's cold, bro. Even when you sweating bullets, bro. I'm telling you. Every sickness loves when it's cold, bro. Get your body hot. Hot. Get it hot. Get it hot. Get it hot. And burn that illness out of your body. It works every single time. But I'm pretty sure you're feeling a lot better, which is good. I remember I was sick one time. I did that. I did the 3 cups of lemon tea. That sickness only lasted a day. I think I'm just flexing at this point. Now, one thing I learned about Leonine is that... Okay, that's not what I learned. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, so you want some attention today, which is fine. I'll give you some. I want to max out my damage really quick. Just give me 1 second. Are you running up to... give me 1 second. Oh, you know what? We're out of blue. It's fine. It's fine. I have to wait until it's 7 p.m. What time is it for you right now? I was gonna say Leonine is extremely weak to unblockable blade. Never mind. Unless he does that. Leonine came to play. Yeah, don't just forget about what I said. Just forget about what I said. Forget about what I said. Let's just keep moving. Because like I said, the next weapon that I want to grab is the Blade of Calling. I've never used it. I don't even know how high the scaling it gets for it. Actually, let me look that up really quick. Since I have my phone out here. I want to see. Blade of Calling. Cause you know me, I love me some daggers. Somber. Okay, so it's a somber weapon. Excuse me. Okay, so the highest it gets up to is B scaling. That's still not bad. That's not bad. It's not a whole. It's not a heavy weapon. It's not like last time though. It's not a heavy weapon. It's a dagger. It's the dagger that Melina uses if you do summon her to fight with you for Morgott. But I've never really like optimized the weapon, and I kind of want to try it. Let me actually just heal here because I know how these knights can be sometimes. They can be a little annoying. They can be a little annoying. And since it is a somber weapon, and we're getting ready to grab that somber smithing bell bearing 3, we should be able to get it to +6. Never mind. Can you go away? Priest John Strong, yes sir. John got a little bit of an upgrade. Got a little bit of an upgrade yesterday. I was working on him for about 3 to 4 hours. But I was like, you know what? Where he is right now, I like how he's looking. I like how he's looking. And I incorporated all of your ideas. Because you were talking about the Confessor drip. I said, okay. And then with Kotaro, which he may pop up in here, knowing him. He was talking about the Crucible drip. And I was like, yeah, I could definitely work that work. So he looks good. He looks good. Let me ask you this again. Are you on a DLC area? Because I don't remember this place. No. So this is after you kill Morgott. After you kill Morgott, then you're given the Road Medallion, and then you go into the Forbidden Lands, which leads to Fire Time. So no, DLC won't be coming until. Tell you what, we're not gonna do the DLC until we kill the final boss. And the reason why is because I want to bring the Hammer of America into the DLC. That's gonna be like the prime time legendary weapon. I want to see how that hangs out in the DLC. I want to see it. I definitely want to see it. I'm trying to see, can we hold anything else? Okay, we can still hold stuff without being heavy load. So we can put that dagger in our pocket. I think we have to ride this back up here, and it should be just straight ahead. Yep. Let's try that again. Run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Just pull the lever. So I say I never saw the way that leads into the Forbidden Lands. Really? Yeah. It's a bit of a run. It's a bit of a run. It is a bit of a run, because after Morgott, you have to run straight from the Lindell capital up into an elevator, which leads to a bit of a pathway that looks similar to walk into a Divine Tower and go from there. Oh, that's where you get the Fisher Tower too. Cool. Alrighty. Blade of Calling. Oh, I can get behind this. Y'all know I can. Blade of Gold. Oh yeah, that's tough. 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 Yeah, a lot of people don't know about this area. I literally found it by accident one time, and I just remembered it, and I never like maximized or optimized this weapon. But this We gotta put we're using that on what's his face. Does it only have leaping in the air, charging armor with golden flames that are then shot at the enemy as a single blade like projectile inflicts holy damage? Okay. I was hoping it was gonna have a little bit of bleed. Oh, you can actually live this. Yeah. And then we're gonna run up to the dead body by the church and get it to +6. +6. Because we're not able to get anything to +9 until we either just look for the resources, or I should call this dagger the ability, the holy fire. The flame of God is actually kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. The flame of God is crazy. The flame of God is actually kind of tough. I think we should call it that. That's for sure. I think there's another part of Corrin's questline that's actually in the this area. Because you have to talk to him, and then this is when Corrin starts to recognize that Gold Mask is just a crazy old naked man who is just standing there pointing at stuff. And then, like, Brother Corrin's story is hilarious to me, because this man is following Gold Mask all over the Lands Between, and by the end of it, he just dies. They both just die. It is hilarious. And when I first was looking into that and I found out that's how it ended, I was just like, y'all ought to be ashamed of yourselves, bro. This is some nonsense. We do need to start leveling up our mind though, because our blue meter is kind of struggling. Okay. There is definitely a lesson about following foolish leaders somewhere there. I think that's the lesson. You ever brilliant Gold Mask? They said in the opening. Yeah, dude is. I'm telling you, he doesn't do anything. That's why I don't like doing this questline, because it's just tedious for no reason, just for the ending to be a reskin of the normal ending, and for you to not feel satisfied. At least with like the, I actually like Fia as an NPC, so I don't ever mind having to fight Lich Dragon Vortex, because I do like Fia as a character. I like what she stands for. Same goes for Ronnie, who's like, man, I'm not finna follow these fingers, these musty behind fingers. I don't know where they've been. I respect her for it, 100%. Cause like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? You know? Tell you what, let's go get this to, cause we can get this to +4 right now, and I'm gonna come back and use this dagger on this NPC. I want to try it. I want to see where it's at right now. I want to see what's at. Us be like the golden female. We sleep the flame. I'm not real shit. You know that Robin Williams movie where he is in a psych ward and he meets the crazy genius? Yep. Fia and Ronnie is an actual questline. Even Dung Eater is an actual questline. Yeah, I agree. I've never done the cursed questline. That's the only one I haven't done. I've done all of them. I've done the normal ending, Ronnie, the Golden Order, the Age of Duskborn, the Frenzied Flame, because I love that ending. But I've never done the cursed one. Wow. I've never done that one. Never done that one. Yeah, that's what you get, buddy. When you're trying to fight me for no reason. A pure evil cursed run? What kind of build would that be, though? What kind of build would that be? I'm down for that. I'm 100% down, but I just want to know what kind of, how can we build that up? I did his questline in the summon only run so I could enslave him. He was the goat of the run. Is he really that good of a summon? A summon only run.
Well, I took you for no matter lay out your own.
A summon only run would actually be kind of painful, but that'd be like, oh, I could do so many JoJo thumbnails. I could do so many JoJo thumbnails if we do a summon only run. That actually just got me excited. Oh, I got 5 on me? Okay. Okay, Blade to go. Let's see you work. Let's see you work. Let me see what you talking about. That curse one, is it the ending where everybody has the rot? I think it's called, I don't even know what the name of the curse is, but the sky looks weird. It's another reskin, unfortunately, but it is an interesting one. He does bleed and is an NPC, so he dodges. Oh wow, he normally does bleed. I might need to see about it. We might need to do a summon only run. I'm not gonna lie. Poison or bestial slashes or something for the animalistic chaotic. Let's do a primal run and do the curse ending. A primal run with the curse ending. That's fire. Okay. Woo! I like this. I can get behind the Blade of Gold. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we should let this one leave for the Fire Giant fight. I don't know. I kind of like this weapon a little bit. I mean, it's a dagger, and y'all know me. Fast weapons is where I'm at. Animalistic primal run is cool. Yeah, that'll be dope. That'll be really dope. If you do a summon only run, you better do the Jotaro and Dio walk meme as a thumbnail. Oh my gosh. Okay, I might need to see about it. Corduroy, what's going on, Brody? Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Hey, Bear War and everything. Yes, Bear War, Savage Claws, the whole 9 yards. And then we do the curse ending. That would be tough. That'll be tough. Damn. Because I think the next run we're doing is lightning. I think it's lightning and then frenzied flame and then dragon. So then after dragon, it'll be beast. And then after beast, it'll be summons. Oh my gosh, y'all gonna be having me. I'm gonna get well over 1,000 hours in this game. I'm gonna get well over 1,000 hours. The only thing that sucks about a summon only run is Millennia. It's impossible without Mimic Tier, which is banned. Is Mimic Tier actually banned from summon only runs? Are you serious? Just finished talking to my girl. Oh shit, how's that going, bro? How's the love making going, bro? How's it going, bro? Talk to us. I banned it, but everyone uses different rules. Man, use Mimic. I'm gonna tell you this. When we do the summon only run, we're gonna have 5 like elite summons, right? 5 elite summons. 5 elite summons that we're gonna continuously use and support the whole 9 yards, right? If those 5 elite summons that we use, whoever they may be, because I've never even looked into a summon only run, if they fail, we will use a Mimic Tier for Millennia. If it's just that bad, so far incredible. I love to hear it, bro. I love hearing about people like in good and happy relationships, bro. That makes me happy. She was a bit expectatious. What does that mean? What do you mean expectatious? Oh no, you don't. You gonna give me my summary, nigga? Gave her 3. Guess 3 what? I remember the Mimic boss fight was easy. Was an easy one because all you had to do was just unequip everything, take everything off, and have yourself a fantastic time. Just gotta keep your summons healed and buffed up, but otherwise it isn't that hard. Okay. Don't mind the typos. No, you're good, bro. I work from a computer every day. There's nothing but typos in my notes. Deal with it. I'm human. She like give me 11 vids of herself. Oh, yeah, she like you, bro. Kodo over here trying to spit that game, man. I see you, my boy. I see you. Like I said, I love hearing my boys eat, man. That makes me happy. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad the relationship doing well. You feel me? You keep me posted, bro. Keep us posted. Keep us posted. Oh my gosh. There's another weapon. See, this is why doing a holy build sucks. Because there are so many holy options. There was a ton of them. There's actually, you could go Incan, you could go Greatsword. Because there's a Golden Order Greatsword in this area. And I want to use it. But I also want to use the Blade of Calling. This is annoying. I'm actually irritated. It's cool. Look at my tapping. Look at my tapping. Okay. Because the Golden Order Greatsword, I think, is actually in. I think there's like a cave right over there, and that's where it is. Is Johnny Boy finna go for the Crucible Knight armor? So we have the Confessor armor on as the top. I think it does. I think it fits quite well with the Iron Helmet, and I do have the Crucible Knight set. Now I'm gonna tell you this: wearing that entire set, it makes your boy fat roll. Fat rolling in this game is unideal. Stamina be out the wazoo, and your movement is tanked. So I compensated, and I said, well, you know what? Let's use the gauntlets. Let's use the greaves. We put that together. I'm not gonna lie, your boy looking kind of tough. He looking kind of tough. I think you get it from the Misbegotten Crusader and the Frozen Outskirts. Oh, it's further ahead? Okay, say less. Say less. Live and learn. What's going on, Brody? What's going on, Brody? Welcome to the stream. And I think I wanted to incorporate everybody's ideas for the drip. And I think we got it. I think he looks good. I'm not gonna lie. He looks like a holy Reaper shredder. I like it. Full armor decreases speed. Yeah, I literally tried it. I put on the helmet and the chest piece, and I was fat, bro. I was literally slow, fat rolling. Looks spiffy if I dare say. Yeah, I mean, I did my thing. I didn't want it to be, cause I promise you, I was gonna keep that priest robe on the entire run. I promise you I was. But I was like, you know what? They got a lot of cool options to where we could just make, and I'm already using specific weapons that priests don't use, so we might as well make a holy knight. And he looks good. Watch out for Shredder. He looks good. I like him. Okay, where is it further ahead? Hold on. Cause I know it's not. I know it's towards those ruins, and I think those ruins are over there. But oh no, it's right there. Oh, the B-side quivers. I don't care. Alternative: put the chest piece on, leave the helm, and keep Johnny Boy helmless. That's an option. We gotta Johnny Boy. I think Johnny Boy earned his drip stripes. He earned a little bit of his drip stripes. Just a little bit. It's supposed to be around here. Not the ruins themselves, but the bridge leading to it. Or something like that. Because I don't want to move too far ahead and kill Fire Giant and then lock myself out of the quest. I'm trying to be careful. I might need to look it up. Oh, I see them. Wow, they're actually right. You can literally see them right there. Okay, we need to get up there. Question is how. Oh, like this. Here we go. Corin, my delusional brethren, how is it going, bro? Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Nice to see you.
Not so well.
I can't believe you've come all this way.
Get the 24 wives. I just hate that some of these incantations that are holy based require like an obscene amount of intelligence. I think that's dumb, but you know, I guess that's a nitpick.
Been gripped by a terrifying thought. The rhythms and calculus of the Master's finger betray a suspicion of the holism of the Golden Order, a conceit, I am afraid, that cannot be overlooked. Oh, but how could this be? I dread to even entertain the possibility. But somehow, I cannot cast aside my doubts about the Master. Tell me, have I simply lost my head? Only, if the Master were true to the Golden Order, Why would he think to reach this forbidden mount of fire? Oh, Master, my mind at ease, dispel these fearsome thoughts. I want to place my trust in you, to be your scribe.
Sorry, bro. Let me see what the next step is. Anybody got time for that, bro? You decided I'm respectfully, you followed an idiot. That man ain't seen not one word to it. You're like, oh my god, he must be a god. No, he's a crazy person. And the holy shredder looking for those sinner ninja turtles. Oh my gosh, bro. Cause this nigga Corn is retarded. He's dumb. So you killed the 2 Crucible Knights already? Yeah. I died to them on the first time, but I got it together, and I killed them shortly after. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. You just gotta learn. Once you learn how duo fights work in this game, it gets a little better. You don't love it, but it does get better. It does. Let me see. Let me see. Gomez, washing up there to give it. I don't guess the plus line. Keep pushing the enemy in the place of the little change. Oh, really? Okay. So there's actually 2 ways Corn can go out. It doesn't really matter. I'm sorry. I'm just reading over it. So we really, after that dialogue option, we can go straight to Crumbling Pharaoh Missoula. Golden Mask can be found. Oh, yeah, it's all the way. So that's it? Because I don't want to be locked out. So it says Gold Mask move to Stargate's Ruin right above Storage Valley. And then after completing Pharaoh Missoula, Golden Mask can be found at Lindell. Wow, okay, that's it. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Awesome. So let's go to the freezing lake and keep moving. John has suffered hell, aka DS. Oh my god, please don't bring that up. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. That actually started to make me sweat. I don't like that game. I don't like that game at all. Like I don't like that game, bro. That game is pain. That game is pure pain. On purpose. Like you know those challenge games like Only Up and what was that one where that dude was in that cauldron where he had to use that sledgehammer to move up, Jump King, things like that. Those are challenge games. Those aren't like egregious. You just have to get better. It's literally a skill issue. You don't want to admit it, but it is a skill issue. DS2 is not a skill issue. You can be the best Souls player in the world, play DS2 for the first time, and still have the worst experience of your life. Like no. And went back to Elden Ring as a man of God. Yes, but it still sucked. It still sucked. It was still... Oh my gosh. I hated it. That whole experience can literally go straight down the drain in hell forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I don't care. Anybody that likes DS2, I'm concerned about you. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. I'm concerned. I'm just being honest. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Tell you like how it is. Yeehaw! Put the chest plate of the Crucible Knight with the staff. With the The Scythe, I see it. Join the club. Why do you think I stopped playing DS2? Now you have a slight understanding of your own complaint. Yeah, slight is correct, because I wasn't willing to go far enough to find out what else you were talking about. I wasn't willing. Sometimes, see, and that's the problem. Sometimes, and this is gonna be my mindset going forward, even for relationships. Sometimes the person that you might be interested in shows you signs that they're not the one for you, and it's best to just bow out immediately before things get deep, and then all of a sudden you go on this long tangent and rant about how this person did this, that, and the third to you. Yeah, the signs were there 9 months ago. I'm not dealing with that, bro. I'm cool. You got me completely twisted. I'm not doing that. Where is that chain at? Here we go. I'm over here getting distracted. So, by the way, I think the staff is a holy weapon. The scythe is a holy weapon. It is. But they also did drop the Ordova's greatsword, and I kind of want to try that too. And that's the problem. Like, I love this holy build is so open-ended. There's certain things that I really won't be able to like use unless I respec to make sure that I get the optimal amount of like damage and whatnot. But at the same time, it is fun to try out different weapons. I don't have to try out the same weapon all the time. The scythe we already know. The angel wings is good. It's good. It's a great starter weapon, and honestly, if you wanted to, it will carry you throughout the entire base game of Elden Ring, 100%. But there are other options. Other options that I would love to try. Like that Golden Order Greatsword. I want to try that thing out. Man, dude, I'm going to keep playing it. Oh my, and you know what? I'm not going to judge you for it. I would never judge you. I'm not in the spirit of judging folk. People like what they like. I scare myself sometimes. Oh my gosh. No, the Ordova's, it's the, or are you talking about the spear? It's like a long spear. I didn't get that from the dual fight. From the dual fight, you get the Crucible Knight set and you get the Ordova's greatsword. I think I might just be a raging masochist. I believe so. Actually, no. I don't think so. You want to know why I don't think so? Because I think a raging masochist would not only play DS2, but would say that it's actually the best Souls game in the world. Then I would be genuinely concerned. Then I would genuinely be like legitimately concerned. I'd be like, all right, man, you wildin', bro. Definitely wildin' for sure. All right, so we're gonna get this Blade of Calling to +6, and we're gonna play around with this weapon and Discus of Light against the Fire Giant. Cause I want to see how good it is. I really want to see how good it is. Oh, you require a 6 too. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh, not the 50k, not the 50k. Just one, yeah, just 2 of these would be fine. There are people that have DS2 as their favorite. They call it Peak Souls 2. They call it Peak Souls 2. I'm gonna save this song. We haven't started Fire Giant yet. That's genuinely concerning. If they said Animus standalone, I would understand. But DS2, yeah, DS2 is different, bro. That game is different. And y'all know me. I will walk away from anything that irritates me long enough. I don't mind walking away, because at the end of the day, I'm not gonna feel proud about the fact that I persevered to beat a shit game. I'm not gonna feel proud about that. I know that about myself. So I refuse to suffer to that end for no reason at all. I'm getting nothing from it. Oh yeah, I'm cool, bro. You'll never see it again. Oh, you will never see it again? No, sir. Absolutely not. But if it's like a genuine challenge, like when we were fighting Relana on our Black Flame run, that was hard. That was actually hard because I'm not familiar. I'm not the best player at all with big weapons. Not. And Relana, I think I'm just really rusty with the fight, kind of unfamiliar with the mixes and whatnot, and she was messing me up. But that entire time, I could not say that the fight was terrible. I think Relana's a fantastic fight. She's just hard. She's just hard. I still have it as my least favorite, but I don't hate it like I used to. That's good. That's good. That's good. Maybe it's just one of those things where you found an appreciation for it, which is not bad. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. Let's do boiled crab. And let's do that too. Just to get some extra damage. And I also gave us a bit of blue. The crucible armor is on. The drip is fine. The drip is fine. Okay, 1392. Oh, don't run. Now you see me. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. I'm coming for you. Oh, no. Woo. That was close. That was close too. Again. Oh, there's a range. There's a range limit. I like the damage. It's actually kind of decent. It's kind of decent. I'm not mad at it. Go for it again. Ugh. Okay, we are out of blue. We are officially out of blue. Should have brought some more blue juice. Nice. Woo! One more blade to go. Oh, that's not good. Woo! That was close. That was close. That was close. Woo! Okay. What's going on, Brody? Nah, Fire Giant getting cooked. Toast an extreme play game called Implosion. Never lose hope. It's a good game, but you need a Nintendo Switch though. I don't know if it's available for PC. I don't have a Switch. My brother has a Switch, but I don't have a Switch. Whew. That was a bit of a long battle, but it was cool. If I would have went for the scythe, it would have ended a lot faster because that does have bleed on it, and I didn't want to use that because I wanted to see how holy damage fares against Holy Giant. Holy Giant, wow, Fire Giant. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. I didn't hate that. Whew. Okay. Let me actually allocate my flask. Let's get an extra blue going. And then level up some mind. Alrighty. I think I did everything I really wanted to do in the main overworld. Let's burn the tree. Let's burn the tree. I will definitely say Blade of Calling's kind of good. You know, I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. Definitely enjoyed that for sure. Excuse me. Gods can do a resist holy, so how? They resist holy? Oh no. We're gonna try it. If push come to shove, if I gotta summon Bernie, we gonna summon Bernie, bro. And I'm just gonna say, you know what? Screw it. Let's have a great day. You feel me? But we gonna see. Oof, that scared me. We gonna see. Or you can stream from your iPhone, but sadly the game is $4. Okay, I've never tried streaming from my phone. When's that Geometry Dash stream? I am waiting. So I know. I just been playing a lot of. You feel me? I don't know. Cause this weekend I wanted to start RE9 because I gotta buy the game first, and I wanted to start it. Depending on how RE9 goes, because I'll tell you this. I don't know. I'm not. They both have 40% reduction. Oh, that's gonna be tough. That's actually gonna be kind of hard. I don't know. I want to do Geometry Dash this weekend. I want to do Geometry Dash this weekend. I just gotta figure out when. It might be Saturday, Sunday. It just depends.
Need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Yes.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
And Somber 4 literally is... That's why I love picking up the Somber Bell Bearings, because the hardest one, ironically, is the first one. You have to fight a falling star beast in a very confined space. But I was properly leveled to handle that thing, so it was no issue. But everything else after that is literally just pick up. The second one, you have to fight 2 Crystallians. The third one, you pick it up. The fourth one, you pick it up. The fifth one, you pick it up. It's just out there. It's just there. Nah, Samurai Lady finna be jealous. Samurai Lady, you talking about Millennium? Millennium about to get bodied, bro. She about to get bodied. She gonna get bodied. I'll gladly take a Sombre. I'll gladly take that. Nice. I would definitely take the money. Definitely take the money. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. A woman touching Johnny Boy? No way. About to be the 25th. Stop playing. Nah. Johnny a good dude. He's living his best life. After DS2, this man was prepared for Elden Ring because he has had no issues. Just spending 3 hours in Dark Souls 2. This man is already prepared for everything Elden Ring has to throw. GG's. I'm good. You're doing too much and you're loud. I'm good. Do 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 do. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh wow, you actually got me with that? That's crazy. Ooh, heal right now. That is exactly why he would have killed me. Nope, nope, jump. You actually got me that time? That's crazy. Am I rusty? I must be rusty. I must be rusty. This is gonna be interesting. If we're talking about them resisting holy damage, this is definitely gonna be interesting. Definitely gonna be interesting. I think I'm gonna go with the scythe on this one, man. I think I gotta go with the scythe on this one, because these boys be working. These boys be working in tandem together. I gotta go with the scythe on this one, bro. Gotta go with the Holy Reaper. Get my music going. Excuse me. Neo City Climax, or maybe. Sorry, I was thinking. I was like, what song do I want to listen to while I fight these guys? Because they're never fun. They are literally never fun. Literally never fun. Oh my gosh. The only one that's difficult is the apostle. The apostle, good lord, I can't even speak. Could be pretty annoying. Oh yeah, that's fine. The more the merrier. That didn't go, that for a first attempt, that was not bad. Ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous. All it takes is one moment for them to attack at the same time and you immediately die. No throwables. You would use throwables. We can use Discus of Light, but trying to cast them in the middle of dealing with all this nonsense is gonna be tough. But I have an idea. I have an idea about that. Ah, too early. He had just enough room. Every single time. This guy is ridiculous. The minute I killed him, he immediately killed me. That is insane. So I gotta stay on I gotta stay on top of you. Why don't you use Ordovisaurus since it's quicker melee attack? It's not, because for one, I don't want to have to level it up right now. But then for two, it's actually slower. It's actually slower. That's okay. That's okay. That's my fault. I should have anticipated that. That was definitely my fault. Try it again. Okay. I forgot about the pivot animation that will play. That literally will play. That's not good. Oh, that's so unfair. And he is still moving. That was super unlucky. He just kept moving forward. Run it back. Now all of a sudden, the pillars are working against John, so there's 3 enemies in this room. One of the benefits of being a child of the Most High is that when you are faced with adversity and opposition, you do not let it dictate your next move. You don't even let it affect your energy. You can see it as atrocious, as irritating, as what it is, as all of the above. But you do not conform to your circumstances no matter what. No matter what. This is a holy stream. And the agents of the enemy stand before us, ladies and gentlemen. We don't give up no matter what. That's not good. I dodged too early. That's not good. That could have ended so badly. Ah. Too close. Never seen a boss wish it was orange, seen it smell so bad. I know that's literally what they're supposed to be, but it's just the AI system in this game is not good at all. I'm gonna call Golden Flame the Flame of God and call Black of Flame the Flame of Hell. It's actually perfect. It's actually perfect. Trying to fight them at the same time is tough. It is tough. It is tough. But not impossible. Because the only thing that we need is one of them to die. We get one of them to die, we'll be fine. That's all we need. I'm gonna head to bed. Yeah, go ahead and get some rest, man. Get yourself some rest. Hopefully you feel better next stream, Brody. Have a good night, man. Ah, super unlucky. Super unlucky. Oh gosh, I sure hope my internet doesn't go out again and ruin my fun viewing this stream. I would hope so too. Is that what happened earlier? What about those holy jabbers? They're really only good when the Ash of War is used. And the problem with that is it requires a lot of blue. And I don't think I'd be able to get it off fast enough. And besides, this is a really damaging weapon. Oh my gosh. This guy is like the problem. He is the problem. He is the problem, I swear. Yeah, I'll leave a like. It is just one of those days, you know. I get it. I get it. Not a problem, Brody. If you can stick around for this nonsensical nonsense, great. But if not, it's all good, Brody. Like, bro, and I'm glad you see it, man, because like I'm like, there's no way. dude is so annoying. He's so irritating. Okay. I need to focus. I need to focus. I need to focus. Because this guy is something else. He cleared the pillar and he threw the fire, and that's so annoying. Nowhere I can go. Can't even dodge one time. This is ridiculous, man. Oh, so ridiculous, so ridiculous, so ridiculous, so ridiculous, so ridiculous. What are you supposed to do there? Like, there is nothing you can do. You literally have, bro, there is no way. What are you supposed to do there? Are you kidding me? That is ridiculous. Until dumber and dumber. That's what Ninja Gaiden 4. They were clearly inspired. Clearly inspired. Put on that one song, bro. Put on that one song every single time. Success, success, success. Oh my gosh, bro. That fight is one of the worst experiences in life, bro. I hate it. 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 That abysmal. Just pure pain. Pure pain. Get me out of here. Get me out. Get me out of here right now, bro. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No, I don't want to imagine that. That was so annoying. I despise Godskin Duo, bro. I despise them. Going forward, bro. No matter what run it is, I don't care if it's Frenzy Flame themed, Lightning themed, Storm themed, anything themed, Summon themed. We are using Sleep Pots. We're using Summons. We're using everything. I don't care anymore. I don't care. That is the last time I fight them legit, bro. That is the final time I fight them. Did I beat DS2? No. No. I got like 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours in, and I said, you know what? See ya. You lost me, cause you must have lost your mind. If you thought for one split second, I tried to give it a chance. I really did. But that was what was happening in that stream. In that last hour was some nonsense. I got tired. I said, you know what? For those that do it, bro, you got it. You got it for life. You got it for life. Leave me alone. You got it for life, bro. You got it for life. And you got my respect, too. I'm concerned about you if you have multiple playthroughs in Dark Souls 2. But you got my respect. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Can I go get my prize really quick? And can you leave me alone? Thank you. Woo, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Why? What happened? I got to some boss, I think the Law Center, I think his name was, and I got tired of how the game just functioned. Quintessal Dragon. Quintessal Dragon. Yes, sir. Yeah, like, cause like in Dark Souls 2, there's this mechanic called AGL, which basically means, you know, that increases like your dodging stat. And so typically in Dark Souls 2, the dodging feels like crap. It doesn't feel good. And you want to know why? Because you're supposed to level up, I think it's called ADP, which boosts your AGL, which basically increases your dodging stat. I'm cool, bro. So I'm supposed to level up my character so that they can feel how they're supposed to feel from the get-go. You lost your mind. You have legitimately lost your mind. I'm cool. You've lost your mind. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. No. You've legitimately lost your mind. Not me having 20 play. And I don't judge y'all. For those that you play DS2, you enjoy DS2, I love that for you. 100%. I'm not gonna shame you for liking Dark Souls 2. Not at all. But for me personally, for my sanity, absolutely not. No. Now, I'm gonna max out this scythe, bro. This scythe is good. This thing is good. This thing is legitimately good. It deserves it. Out of all the weapons at my disposal, this deserves to be maxed out. But everything else will be +9. A baby deer barely can walk. You need to level up. That's not a good excuse. What sanity? Man, dude, you do concern me. You do concern me. Okay, so this is now +10. Let's get... Oh, man, I got 3 other weapons that need to be maxed out. I need 7, 8, and 9 for, like, each of them. Okay. Gonna do some dishes and come back. I got you, Brody. I'll still be here. This, I need another one this, and this. Kind of tight. I'm not even a gamer and I beat it 3 times. Live and learn. You have my respect. It's not a matter of whether I can or cannot. And I think that's where a lot of people are going to get it confused. Like, oh, he just can't beat the game. No. It's whether I am willing to put up with what the game is telling me to put up with. The main lady literally says, embrace misery. I'm cool. Y'all lost your mind. Y'all have lost y'all mind. Embrace misery. Ma'am? Yeah, I'm fine with that. B scaling, A scaling. You know, I kind of want to try out the coded sword against Malekith. I kind of want to do that. How much do I need to level up? 50? Alright, let me sell something. I don't blame you, but I'll embrace that misery like the pillow I cry into. See, that's the problem. You're missing out on the best Souls game ever. Oh, really? Am I? That's crazy. I guess I'm missing out. You can't make me go back to DS2. Nobody can. It's done. It's done. It is done. Oh man, now time to fight a boss that I truly enjoy. Live and learn is a peak Souls 2. You know what? Y'all have y'all conversation. Y'all have that conversation, man. Excuse me. Let's do. I can get behind the Tekken music. I can get behind it. Do you eat at Weenie Hut Jr. or Weenie Hut? Oh, do I eat at Weenie Hut or Weenie Hut Jr.? I don't like dogs. I don't like dogs. Takes guts, man. I'm glad y'all got it, bro. I respect y'all, 100%. Y'all got nothing but my respect, and that's real. But have y'all ever heard of not everything is for everybody? Have y'all heard of that one? Don't like dogs because you are a dog. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. Alright, let's try out Coded Sword against Malekith. Woof! That's some rough damage. Oof. Is he? I think he might be resistant to holy. Oof, oof. I cringe. I cringe. You got the stagger? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my gosh, I cannot. Hold on, I'm gonna let this cutscene play because I think my brother's texting me. Give me 1 second.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
ES2 was one of those games that made me experience the Dunning-Kruger. The what? The what? Yeah, whatever that means, bro. You got it. He is definitely resistant to holy, bro. Cause this ain't doing nothing. This ain't doing not a daggone thing. Not a daggone thing. Kind of working him a little bit. I need you to get away from this edge, though. There is no way you got that off. Can you give me like a second? Timeout? Cool, 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 cool. Appreciate you, Malekith. You're so cool. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. I'm not going to use the scythe because I know it'll immediately kill him. It's easily the best weapon to run. Ow, I thought he was going to flip. He did not flip. That thing says 90. Oh my god, so he's even more resistant to holy damage. That's not good. And this thing is only doing holy? Okay, let me not make it harder on myself. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, this man said, holy anything, I am extremely resistant. That thing said 90 damage. That's like a +9. I'm gonna go with the scythe. I'm gonna have to. That holy damage ain't working, bro. That thing ain't working, bro. Some people call it Mount Stupid. Mount Stupid? Good lord. I'm actually gonna buff right out here because I'm not gonna get no chance to do it inside. Once I learn how to use bonfire aesthetics, it was up. That's in DS2. Y'all got it, bro. Y'all got it, bro. Y'all got it forever. I respect y'all. Y'all got my undying respect. No judgment from me. Nothing but love and respect. Come on, Malekith, let's go. Oh wow, you want to start with this? Chill out. Let's try it again. The Reaper has come to play. Whee! Playing like trash right now. He is keeping his space this time around. No stagger, really. Like, I'm like, where is it? Oh my gosh, that beat was nice though. That beat was nice. Why am I over here? That's not fair. He tried to hold me. I'm playing like absolute terrible. I love him. 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 I love Malekith. Malekith is so much fun. What about Geometry Dash? That's what I'm saying. What about the Geometrical Dash? He's scared of Dark Souls Ultra and Geometry Dash. So first and foremost, I'm not scared of nothing. It's not fear. It's a matter of preference, and I prefer to not be pissed off on purpose. And Geometry Dash offers a fun challenge. It's fun, it's engaging, it's colorful. Anybody can get into Geometry Dash. It's got nice tunes or whatever. Dark Souls 2 is some... I don't care what its story is. I don't care who the only characters I liked was that... What was her name? Alutena or something like that? And she was real cool. Good game preference, man. I am 100%. It's all about preference, baby. That's all it's about. That's all it's about for me. That's all it's about for me. I'll try DS2 one more time. Yeah, go ahead, dogs. Go ahead. You let me know how that goes. You let me know how that goes, bro. 100%. Okay. Boom and boom. Now, if I'm not mistaken, should be somewhere around here. Poor dog skull kid doesn't even know what the hell he's walking into. Yep, so Corrin is, as you can see, dead. Never mind, that's not Corrin. Where is he at? That's I did my boy dirty. He's somewhere around here. He is somewhere around here. I just don't remember where. Oh, there he is. He's not dead. He's actually alive. What happened to him again?
It's you.
Hey, buddy.
I finally come to understand. The master is nothing more than a madman, enchanted by a vain and ruinous delusion. He rejected the perfection of the Golden Order,
Yeah.
seeking to supplant our glorious faith with his own.
Yeah.
Could there be a more pitiable comedy? Look at it. The culmination of perfection. Burning before our very eyes. Oh, I finally come. The master is nothing. Chan seeking to look at it.
I mean, it was nigga, a 7-year-old could have told you that. Mommy, he's not talking. He's stupid. A 7-year-old could have told you that. What are you talking about? Nah, man, nah, it's different. Nah, no, it's not. Who's not? He is an idiot. Alright, where is his body at? I think he's actually like not over here, but somewhere like, hold on. I gotta remember. I forget. I've only done this one time. Yep. I ain't got nothing to say about that. I have nothing to say. His body's around here somewhere. I just forget where it is. I think I was going the wrong way, but the right way. But I just want to check to double check to see if I was missing anything. I don't think I was though. So yeah, I think I might have been going the right way. My company is me and the voices in my head. Yeah, man, dude, we're gonna get you to a doctor, bro. We're gonna get you to a doctor. You shouldn't be hearing voices in your dome. Not unless they're your own thoughts, Brody. Who knows, maybe I'll like the game. Maybe you will. You know, I'm not one to knock, you know, to poop on your experience, you know. You might genuinely like the game. You could. It's possible. I mean, well, look at man, dude. Look at look at Live and Learn. Look at them for reference, bro. Look at them for reference. Okay, that's not it. Ah. There's our prize. Of perfect order. Cool. Nah, too expensive. They gotta invent knives that don't whisper to you. They have to invent knives that don't whisper. They don't have those. Okay. There's not a knife in the world that talks. I don't care what the song says. I don't care what anybody says. There is not a knife that talks, bro. Not at all. So we're gonna fight the final boss. Get America's Hammer, level that bad boy up, and then we're gonna get the grace for the final boss, but we're not gonna do the ending until the last stream. We'll just come back to the I think it's called like the stone something, and then we'll do it like that. I think that's rather fair. So let me do this right now. That, give me Kara Curry, turn that bad boy up. I'm so sick of y'all.
To stand before the Elden,
I'm so sick of y'all.
to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, but we continue to struggle. Unto eternity. I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become.
There is such a benefit for using a weapon that has reach and length, because when I tell you, I have never killed him that fast. I've never killed him that fast. Never. Y'all seen it. Every run. We at least died to him one time. I've never killed him that fast. There is a significant buff you get from using longer weapons, bro. It's actually kind of crazy. Never killed him that fast. Ba 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 58. I bet you ain't say that to Lost in his face. No, I didn't. I walked away. I said, put me back in the grave, ma'am. I'm done. That's it. Yeah, let's put more FP. I feel like the blade, I feel like the unblockable blade hasn't gotten enough, you know, enough time to really shine. Let's play around with this now. I mean, it's got A scaling and faith. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? Oh god, thought I died. PS2 got me feeling like Randy Orton's theme song. That's not good. That's really not good. That's actually really bad. If it's got you feeling anything like Randy Orton during his villainous era when he was known as the Viper, that's not okay. That's not okay. So how about we go? Let's get you to a rehabilitation facility. You know, I think it could be worse. It could be, most definitely. I cannot see you for a whole month, and you come, and the next time I see you, you're on the news. Channel 5 News here. Breaking news. We have such and such online by the name of Man Dude, also known as Neanderthal, went ahead and committed mass genocide to a preschool. That at that point I'd be like, you know what? That's really not okay. It's really not okay. So it could be far worse, but I would have never put that on any of y'all. I would never kill other people. But I would like to believe that. I'd love to believe that. All right, Godfrey. Let's get this party started. Oh no. That's what I'm saying. Let's get this party started. The holy knight lives. Even I have a line. I think we all do. That's why I said it could be worse. Oh yeah, no. Yeah. Anything like that, you're done. In every possible way, it's done. Hey, that's not bad. I didn't hate that overhead. I don't hate the heavy. I don't hate that. I mean, granted, I am buffed up to like Oblivion. I still don't hate that though. I really don't hate that. I really don't hate that, bro. Oh my gosh, I dodged too early. I just didn't think I had enough time. There. Okay, no, you're doing too much now. That's not good. Ugh. Ugh. You're cheating. Why? The minute I heal, get out of here, bro. The minute I healed, he immediately went for a grab. Oh my gosh. That is so corny. That is so corny. I hate when enemies just read your inputs, bro. The minute I pressed heal, he went for a grab. That's not coincidence. That is so corny. Alright, Godfrey. You want some attention? I'll give you some attention. You want some attention? I'll give you some attention. Don't worry about it, because we're not doing this again. Oh, we're not doing this again. Oh no, we're not. You want some attention? I got you. Where is the roar? Where is the roar? The roar you literally always do. You always. I'm bringing out the scythe. I've had enough. I'm so sick of Godfrey. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you. I hate when bosses all of a sudden. I want some attention too. Give me some attention. No, enough. Enough. Now all of a sudden you don't want to be telegraphed. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You want some attention? I got you. You want some attention? I got you. Most definitely. I'll give you some attention. I'll give you all the attention you want. All the attention you need. You want to be a hyperactive child today? I got you. And just for good measure. You want some attention? I got you. Don't worry about it. There is no way he went for it again. And it kills. And of course it kills. There's no way he goes for it the minute I heal again. Every single time. There is literally no way he does it. Bro. That is insane. That is actually insane. That he went for that twice. There is no freaking way he goes for that twice. The minute I'm like, oh, I'm gonna heal, all of a sudden he goes for that move every single time. I hate it. I hate it. These heal checks. Okay. Okay. No, why are you swinging forward? Nah, screw you, bro. Of course. Of course. All that extra stuff. Shut up. 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 Doing all of that extra stuff, and for what? And for what, Godfrey? And for what, Horalua? To die at the end of the day. You get out of here. Godwin, more like God lose. That is Godfrey, more like God. Nah, I can't say that one. Can't say that one. I hope that would that was not gonna be that was not gonna be right. That should be 50,000. 15,000. More than enough. More than enough. I think we'll cap off it. Shit, I forgot. No. I mean, there's a lot of gods, so it's perfectly fine that you forget. Now, I want to try this with Coded Sword. Now, I'm gonna try with Blade of Calling, because Coded Sword is not gonna do anything against Godfrey or Elden Beast at all. And we do have, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna try Blade of Calling, and if that doesn't work, then, you know, good old Scythe will get the job done at the end of the day. What do I want to listen to? What do I want to listen to while I fight the final boss? No. Yeah, I'll listen to that. Not my fault, I can't read. No, you're good. You're good, bro. Like I said, there's a lot of it's a lot of that. It's a lot of that. Let's do it. Let's say 73. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. I'm scared to even use the Blade of Gold against him. We're gonna try it. 333. Eesh. Wow. No stagger for me, I guess. I know, right? I love fighting Radagon. Like, I don't mind this. I just hate the damage. Cause he like this is doing nothing to him. But he is a very fun first phase, I'll tell you that much. Very fun first phase. I'm really not looking forward to the second one though. Like at all. Can I get... No, I can't. Level 32, okay. Oh, I was still in range for that? That's my mistake. Oh, let's try Coldest Orb. What are we hitting for? Oh god, nope. Go back to the dagger. That was awful. That was abysmal. Did you see that? That's a 78? Ain't no way, bro. I mean, this is no better, but... that was awful. Yeah, this might be a reset, which is fine. Let's just go with the scythe next time. Why fix what ain't broken? I just wanted to see. Yeah. Oh, still in recovery. You anus. Oh wow, that's a wall. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. Personally, if he was the final boss, I would say Elden Ring has one of, if not the best final bosses. Yeah, the second phase was simply just like a different second, I guess, version of Radagon, then I'd be 100% for that, but that's unfortunately not the case. Yeah, he got me with that one. I got sniped. I 100% got sniped. Alright, let's try out the scythe. Pretty sure the scythe will go far better, and I'll even play better. Give me Vortex. Let's root into and do it. That got me. That got me. That got me. It got me. 100%. Nice. I missed. Wow. I should not went for a heavy. Wow. Man, dude, you said the first one was better. Stop lying to me. Oh, you talking about the Spider-Verse movies? Across the Spider-Verse was cool. I thought it was cool. I think it's, I'll say this, visually it's extremely stunning. But it is more of a setup movie. So you definitely just kind of want to see where things go. The best live action, Tobey Maguire. I think he does a fantastic job as Spider-Man. Tom Holland is second for me because of the No Way Home, which is the third one. I loved him in that one. Wow. No, I want this one. Yeah, Tobey Maguire. Specifically, like, I liked him in Spider-Man 1. I loved him in Spider-Man 2. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. In Spider-Man 3, well, you gotta love, you gotta take the good with the bad, am I right? You gotta take the good with the bad. I hate cliffhangers, especially when it's with good characters. Yeah, because you want to see more. You want to see more. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. Kind of takes the Peter Parker out of it. And it seems like that's what they're trying to do with the new one. I think it's called Brand New Day or something. It's kind of, it takes you, get you back in the Peter mood. I'm gonna need you to turn that off. You're doing a lot. Doing a lot, buddy. Doing a lot. A lot faster than I expected. I want my Spider-Man to be Spider-Man, not Iron Man sidekick, or to feel like he's like privileged. You know, you definitely don't want that, and that's really how Peter Parker, how Tom Holland's Peter Parker felt. Like he was just kind of given everything, and that's not really the Spider-Man that we follow. That's not the Spider-Man that we've all fallen in love with, and he was pretty much given that for like his first review and his first two movies. But I like in the third one, even though it is a bit chaotic, he is challenged by some of the classics, bro. Green Goblin gave him the business. Green Goblin gave him the proper Peter Parker business. I'm gonna make you bleed. I'm gonna make you hate me. I'm gonna make you want to kill me. I love villains like that. I'm gonna challenge your moral beliefs. Who is Spider-Man? Are you really Spider-Man, or are you just a kid playing pretend? I hate that you can't, like, dagger him from behind. That's kind of weird. Unless I'm just doing it wrong. I don't know how I would be. I tried to do some cool shit. I still tried to do some cool shit. This is the final boss, yes. This is the final boss. Before I, yeah, let me just play it safe. That is insane. Goodness. You back, Legion? I got you, Brody. Welcome back to the stream. Oh my goodness. That's fun. Oh my god. I'm so not used to that move. I'm so not used to that move. Cause he never does that move up close. That completely confused me. I was like, what is that? Easiest would easily be what's his face? Elden Beast. I'm gonna go with the blade. I'm gonna go with the blade of gold on this. The blade of calling, excuse me. The blade of calling. For the first phase, because I'm better with a faster weapon. And then which one was this one? Yeah. And then I'm gonna switch to the scythe for Elden Beast. That completely confused me. I dodged! Are you kidding me? Wow. They really said I did not dodge. That's insane. I literally did. Okay, Radagon. So Radagon wants some attention too. Some of these bosses, I'm telling you, they just wake up one day and they're like, you know what? I want some attention, bro. And you gonna give it to me. hopping onto a rock with it. Oh! Well, you know what? Let's give it another shot. Because I found that the dagger or the scythe was doing a little more against Elden Beast. But maybe the blade of calling is my calling. I'll stick with it. Okay. That is insane. So even if you jump it, it's gonna kill you regardless. So the horse is not even a buff. Because if he does that and you're on the horse, you need to immediately get off, and you have to know exactly when he's going to do it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, From Software don't care. They genuinely don't. They genuinely don't. They only listen to themselves and themselves alone. That is it. What are you talking about? Oh my goodness. Yikes. Welcome to the stream, Brody. Yeah, he's now in love with that move. He is in love with it. I guess I was just too close. Oh my gosh, it tracked. Oh my gosh. Super unfortunate. Torrent's dead. And he is spamming every move. Oh my gosh. He is spamming every single move known to man. I don't know what that thing is, but it looks like some quintessential dragon moonstar that came out of nowhere after bro died. That's accurate. That's pretty much exactly what it is. Yeah, that was a little phantom. That was a little phantom. If you bring out that Crucible Knight armor one more time, I swear. Our armor is fine. Our armor is perfectly fine. Do this, but I'm gonna say it. Say it. Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it. That was early. Jesus. I gotta put my phone on the charger. My phone literally just died. If I die one more time, I'll use the Cordova's great sword. I'll just go upgrade it really quick because I think I have the runes to do so. I agree. Are you kidding me? This guy, because you have to fight him forever. He has the most health in the universe. Like, it is so freaking annoying fighting this guy. It's so annoying. It takes forever fighting him. It literally just takes forever. Like, good lord. You have to fight him literally for like 7 minutes. It's so irritating. .25 strength. I think we should still be fine. Yeah, I agree.
Oh, now.
So irritating. This boss is just annoying. Nah, I'm just gonna use the sword. The armor's not gonna make that much of a difference, and if anything, I'll just be like super heavy. Yep. Yep. Oh, I still can't wield it even when I do two-handed because it requires 25. Yeah, I can't use this thing regardless. Yep, no, I can't. That's unfortunate. Even if I wanted to, I still couldn't use it because I'd have to respec for it. Yeah. Still not enough. Oh. Oh my gosh, this guy is just annoying, man. He's just so annoying. These guys are just annoying. Yeah, I bet we have the 10, but so what? I can adapt. I'm not going to bed tonight. Scythe is so slow. There's so many recovery frames after that full strength. Kotaro, we can't use the sword without respecking our stats. Yeah, we would have to respec our whole sets. Oh my gosh, bro. But you know what? I think I figured out the problem. I think I figured out the issue. I'm too slow. I'm way too slow. I'm way too slow. I can't do slow, bro. Slow irritates my soul to no end. And medium load is just too slow for your boy. It's too slow for me. I can't stand it. I can't move. God intended this to be naked. It's a fair point. But seriously. Can't move. It's risky. But now I can move now. Why did it hit me from behind? Are you serious? couldn't move. Couldn't move. Nah. I got this. This will be the last attempt if I win. Is no way. Like, oh my gosh, bro. I do not understand. I do not understand why this boss is giving me so much trouble tonight. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. This boss literally never gives me trouble on any other day, but on this run, this day, today, for whatever reason, this boss is saying, I'm going to give you all of the trouble that any boss could possibly give you. I don't know why. I need a second. I'll be right back. Said, bro, I'm not laughing. If my uncle was in your shoes, that man would have rage bait. Now, when it comes to these games and stuff like this happens, sometimes you have to take a 5-minute break or so. It just really depends on how that feels for you. For me, we have to look at what the situation is. For one, the build we are using is what they are extremely resistant to. These bosses use holy damage. Hold on. And are extremely resistant to all forms of holy damage. So we're using a holy build against them. It's already a disadvantaged fight. That and our health is pretty low. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually pretty low, which is okay. I'll deal with it. Despite that though, I refuse to move into the DLC without that Hammer of Miracle. I want to see how much damage that thing can do, and I am not going to go past this point. The stream will not end until this boss is dead. That is just simply how I feel about it. Excuse me. And it's also like raining a lot. I don't know where this rain came from. The sun was literally just out 5 hours ago. No cloud. Well, there was a few clouds, but it was like storm clouds. It's a disadvantage fight. You called me on Discord. We gotta wait. We gotta wait for that. We gotta wait for that because we still live. Let's do it. Wow. I mean, I literally just could not move. That's crazy. All of that effort just to die. Jesus, man. Can I put both on or no? No. What if I take everything off? Can I still do it or no? I can. Oh my gosh, bro. Look at my health. If I did not use that rune arc to give me the extra +5 stats and everything, oh my gosh, I actually would have died there. You do it with God every single time. Every single time, bro. Do it with God every single time. I ain't got nothing else to say. Boom. Go to the round table. Let's go get our prize. Oh my gosh, that was... Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. That was so... Fighting them without like an optimal build that works best against them sucks. It sucks. It is so painful. It is genuinely just painful. It's genuinely painful. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good. Give me my prize. Stop talking to me, lady. Give me my prize. Where's it at? Yeah, we bringing this thing to the DLC. That, oh my gosh, yeah, we needed this. Yeah, we are. Yeah. Oh my gosh, bro, it's over. It's over. I did not think that boss would be what it was, but it was. It was, and it's over. Thank you, Jesus. Because I did not want to stay up all night fighting that thing, bro. I did not. And Lord knows I would have. Lord knows I would have. Oh my gosh. Man. That's it. I was never finna, like, bro, it really felt like, it literally felt like it was never going to end. It literally felt like it was never gonna end. Like, that's crazy. It literally felt like it was never going to end. Like, bro, I hated every bit of that. I genuinely hated every bit of that. I hated every bit of that. What's our stat? Strength is at 24? That's actually pretty good. I hated every bit of that. Hated it. I did not like that. That's true. Oh, you need 7. No, let's level up strength. Oh, we have the +5 stats because the rune arc. Right. So that means, because this still requires 20. We're at 20. So we're just able to hold this thing. I do, yo. I'll let it play for a second. So this is what we're bringing into the DLC of Elden Ring. Not only that though, because now we actually can use this sword. Do it one more time. Oh my gosh, that's so epic. So the drip, like I said, if we put all of that on, let me show you why I don't use it. Let me show you why. Because you need an example. Let me show you why. If I put everything on for this, and the only reason why it's not showing the heaviness is because it's literally only because we have the rune arc on it. We can't always have that on. We literally cannot have that on. So right now it looks like, oh yeah, you can use it perfectly fine. Normally, I would not be rolling as fast. I would not be moving as fast, and my stamina, whenever I swing, would be consumed. Yeah, go ahead, take your shot, bro. Take your shot. Hold on, let me get a. Yeah, right around there. Take your shot, bro. So normally he would not be moving like that. The only reason why he is because, like, the armor literally, you'll see it if I ever test it again, that it would be significantly slow. So that's why I try to mix it up a little bit so that it's not as taxing on the build overall. Yeah. So yeah, that was a genuinely painful. That was easily the worst part of the run, which makes sense because again they are significantly resistant to holy damage, which is okay. That's okay. I know me. If I did not do that then, it was going to sit with me all night. It was going to sit with me while I sleep. It was going to sit with me the next day as I'm taking these calls from a bunch of angry old people that can't keep complaining about their damn bill. It would have all just sat with me on my stomach, and I can't live with that. People know if you have been in this chat in Cold War, you're gonna learn. Whenever I get on a boss and we are fighting that boss for a considerable period of time, I'm not sleeping until that boss is dead. I'm not sleeping until that boss is in the ground. I don't care. I do not believe in coming back to it later unless the boss is just ridiculous. And the only boss that made me do that was a little boss from a game called Liza P named Arlecchino. That boss is crack. You have to come back after you have to. I'm sorry. And maybe it's the pride or whatever. I don't know what you want to call it, but everything in me literally, whenever I get fixated on a boss, I can't move on. I legitimately cannot move on. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me that I had to come back to you. It's gonna bother me that I had to leave and level up just to come back. It's gonna irritate me because I just know that's how I am. I just know that's how I am, unfortunately. It's gonna literally, that's why when you were like, oh yeah, just rap, I'm like, I can't do it. I can't. I think the reason why we really got it that time around though was because I literally just needed to slow down. I was moving so fast. I was literally not timing my attacks properly with the sight because I was so used to everything else kind of being easy. But when we got to Radagon and Elden Beast, two bosses are significantly resistant to holy damage, I had no choice but to take my time because they're not taking as much damage. So, let this song finish. Anyways, we gonna rap. I was playing Dragon Ball Legends and I was hell-bent on getting Jiren Limit Breaker to 7 stars, but guess who was in my way? MUI Goku. I actually used to play Legends often. Like, stupid often. But I stopped after, I think the last time I played Legends was last year. And I stopped because I just didn't like I could see where the game was going. It was kind of going the same route as a Dokkan Battle. And if you know anything about Dokkan Battle, where it is, it's just, it ain't for me. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Where it is right now, it's not for me. Where Dokkan Battle is right now, it's not for me, and I feel like Legends is like right there, right around the corner. So I was just like, yeah, let me go ahead and bow out. Memories have been great, but I'm gonna skedaddle. Oh my gosh, it's over. It's actually over. Now, the next time I will be live, I'll be honest, may not be tomorrow. It may not be tomorrow. It may not be tomorrow. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. It may not be tomorrow because there's just no way. Before you go, drink some water. Let me get some water. Yeah, I may not go live tomorrow after this. Wednesday for sure. That's when we'll tackle Niall, Moog, and step into the DLC of Elden Ring. So let me go get my proof that I drank water. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, it's over. Oh. Johnny Boy is going to meet the love of his life in the future. And let the church say amen. Amen, amen, amen. Y'all go to bed. It's time. It's already 12:31. Your boy must get up early in the morning. So I'm going to try to at least get 3 to 4 hours of sleep and I'll be fine. Crash for a little bit, wake up at 4 so I can at least get a shower in. 4 in the morning, do what I gotta do. Dog Skull, Quarter Road, Normal, Man Dude, Live and Learn, Legion. Join in right at the end. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. But we'll be back on Wednesday. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna take the day. I gotta start pacing myself a little easier. So we'll be back on Wednesday. Tuesday, I think I'm a script for the next video for the channel. And work on the next thumbnail for the Holy Build, because we've literally spammed the same thumbnail 3 times, and y'all know how I feel about that. I tried to do 2 max, but the third, today I was tired. I was like, no, we're gonna do it. You feel me? So I'm going to bed. Y'all get yourself some rest. Appreciate all of you guys for coming out to the stream. I love and appreciate each and every last one of y'all. Truly, truly, truly. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Yeah, the next stream for sure. Peace!
This game's winner is